taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me loyalty. 'Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
But why? More. A little bit late. I know. I was ready, I swear. I was actually early ready today. And then shit happened. Like it tends to do. And before I knew it, I was suddenly late. But I'm here now. It's all fine. It's all good. But I haven't been present for the last almost a week again. This time it wasn't because of a holiday. This time I was in pain. I've been slightly bedridden since Monday with like really severe pain. Not severe, but annoying enough to not be able to do everyday stuff. So I've gotten absolutely fuck all done this entire week. So that's lovely. And that includes streaming. So there's that. Welp. Also, I have decided that we're gonna be playing a Final Fantasy today. I'm gonna finally make the new character that I've been talking about, wanting to do. We gotta start a new game, all the way from around Reborn. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be long to get through. It's definitely gonna take a while. But we'll do it. We'll get through it eventually. Gonna make a new character in a second. I just want to post that I am live. How do you even link? Do I just... I don't know how to do this. I'm an old lady. That was not how you did it. How do you actually do it? Should I put some music while I do this? Maybe I should. So at least I have at least. Oh my god, what is even English? What I'm gonna put on? You know what? I think we're gonna be torturing ourselves. A little bit. I need one that has all of the songs on it, including the new one. Are we working? There we go. It is indeed working. Where the frick is it? Why am I such a fucking doof? Because this is how you do it. I'm fucking stupid. Think that worked? We shall see. I think once this song is done, I'm gonna go into character creation. So fucking good! Oh, that's good tea. That's basically it for that song. Okay. I honestly have no clue what raise I want to play. That's the thing. I definitely need to turn the audio up a little bit. Where's... Will that be fine? Maybe. We shall see. Okay, let's see. Definitely not Ellison. I mean, could also be Ellison. Ellisons are quite nice. But, you make a Lalafell. It's the teeny weeny Lalafell. I'm kind of in between a Mikote or Vieira. I am a Vieira lover, not gonna lie. I fucking love Vieira. I think I'll go with Vieira, probably. Just gonna go with a Vina, because personally, I'm very short. So she's gonna be the shortest, and also the palest. Small boobs. A little bigger. There we go. Let me just first get another hair, because I want to be able to see the face a bit better. Also going to be a little bit darker than that. This could be a good tone, maybe. Okay. I think I'll actually go with face 1. That's not too bad, actually. Quite like that. Hairstyle-wise. Maybe a bit lighter. Like that. And do this one a bit. Should be that darker. Like this. Do slightly around our cheeks. Oh, I need to change my thing. There we go. I like this one. Small one. It's for eye color. Ooh. Blue eyes though. Although I should be more true to myself. It should be brown eyes. Well, this is fantasy, right? This is the final fantasy. Oh, we do purple. To be fair, I used to very often wear purple contact lenses. So, why not? Why not do that, actually? Purple. I think I want to make her skin a little darker. Just a little bit. This one up here is too gray toned. I got maybe. I think this is fine. No. Do a different nose. With this one. I like the ones he already has. Lips are also fine. Lip color. Let's give them a little bit of tint, would be fine, right? Yeah. How comes ear shape? I don't know, I quite like the fluffy ones, not gonna lie. But I also do like just the standard non-floof. I'll figure out how long they're gonna be. Could make them short. Very long. I really wish that their lop ears were more hanging down rather than like seagull. Because it just reminds me of a seagull. That's what it does. I might go with the fluffy ones. Do them a little bit. Just a bit shorter. Like this. We're gonna go with this hairstyle or one of the other ones? That's the question. Probably gonna go with that one. This one's quite cute as well though, but I think for the start of the era, this one is my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Hi, Free! Welcome in. We're just making a character. Being a little bunny lady. What facial features? How have you been? Definitely one. It's a BNNUY. I could have gone with the potato, but I know you would have disproved if I went for potato. I remember you said you have a dislike to the potatoes. the papato. The papato. I don't think I'm gonna give her any of the tattoos. No. No. Face paint, on the other hand, though. Could give her... Wait, let me just make that another color. So I have something to go by. Man, give a whiskers. I don't know. I usually just use the face paint to do, like, makeup and stuff. Like this. I'm gonna give it, my leg is, like, going like this right now because I have too much fucking energy. Listen, I've been nearly bedridden for the last week. I have way too much energy I need to get out. Go with, like, a... Honestly, black is not bad. I'm very bounce. And don't worry, it's not coffee I'm drinking, it's tea. So I'm not gonna bounce through the roof. I usually like to go with a red. Could also go with a more whitish. Coffee is so good. I love coffee. The thing is, just because of my medication, affects my, what's it called? My stomach acid a little bit. I very easily get queasy, nauseous, and I do if I drink coffee, ironically. But for some reason, it's mostly just black coffee. I think maybe I'm just gonna go with that. I think so. Now comes the fun part. Whoa. Nah. No. I think this is the one that I had before I changed gender on my other character. I think this was the voice that I had. Why does this voice low-key sound like Smoker Mom? Just a little bit. I think I'm gonna go with 5. Just gonna save this one. I save all of mine. Let's call it BNNUY. BNNUY. Data saved, okay. I mean, it kind of goes with our calendar. So let's just go with my actual birthday, which is the January 27th. So first astral moon, 27. Yeah. I usually like to go with Daddy Ocean, but should we go with something else this time? Daliak, Nemea, go with Lemalayan. Pretty Lady Lemalayan. Actually, let's go with Pretty Lady Lemalayan. It's fitting, because I'm an Aquarius. So now comes the question. I usually always start in Gridania. So I think for once, I want to try a class that does not start in Gridania. But then the question is if I should start with a tank. I could go Marauder. Or I could go Summoner. So I know if we go Limsa, we're gonna get Ishtola. And if we go Ulda, we get Thancred. Gridania is Papalimo and Ida. Ida? No. That's not her name. Is it? Forgot who you went with. Just remember putting way too much thought and research in. I think I just kind of was like... My very first one, I think I was an archer. And then second one where I really took the game seriously, I went in as a lancer, a later dragoon. I kind of... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of would like to see Thancred, his side of things. So... the only options we have is Thaumaturge, which becomes Black Mage, which is a bit like, not sure about that one. Or we could go Gladiator, which becomes Paladin. I mean, we could always pick up another job class later on. It's not like, you know, it's set in stone. But I'm just... It's also Pugilist, but I could go Pugilist. Okay, Monk. Monk is not too bad of a class, to be honest. You know what? No, we're good at kicking. But Monk is more punching, isn't it? Well, punching and kicking, I guess. But I'm actually considering Gladiator. Get over my, my tank anxiety. At least just a little bit. I'm definitely not gonna go Black Mage. That's for sure. No Black Mage for me. For tanks that want to play healer instead. I would more say it's for... Paladin is for the I can do everything myself kind of tanks. It's the I don't trust my healers kind of tank. Party optional. Basically. It's just also for queue times, it would be easier with a tank class. Let's start with Gladiator. Apparently, Zodiark is congested, so we're not playing in Zodiark. I can go to... Maybe I should have just stayed in Chaos. I'm trying to go light instead of Chaos. I usually always play in Chaos. So Zodiark is congested. Let's take Lich. Or Phoenix. Phoenix. Shiva? I don't... I have no clue. I'm so bad at choosing a fucking... Ah! Data center. Phoenix. Will it matter? Not inherently, it's just more... Sometimes some servers have more like one type of players than other servers do. For example, like, I know that in NA there is, I think it's Balamung, which is mostly ERP server, for example. But you know what, let's just take Phoenix. It's not that bad. Wait, were you on Balamung? Yeah, you were on Balamung? I heard that it's just ERP Supreme server. It's an RP heavy server, but its ERP reputation is overblown. Ah, okay. I just heard that it was mostly ERPers being there. Like, mostly. Sadly, it happens a lot in the starting towns. Lots of alts. I'd say probably mostly Limsa. It tends to be Limsa. Let me know if the audio is alright, because I have kind of customed audio on my Final Fantasy, so, and it's for like what I usually just sit and play and do other stuff at the same time.
Here.
It's a crystal mummy.
Here.
The Quicksand? Really? I would think Limsa. Damn, the Quicksand is the hotspot for ERP. Who would have thought? Kick him!
Here. Feel. Think.
We look good in paladin armor, what the hell? I need a cardigan because I'm actually a little bit chilly. I'm a wee bit chilly. Let's not send my MacBook falling to the ground. That would be appreciated. Oh, we go. Aside from definitely nude modded characters personally never run into it. Yeah, it's probably because you don't have the I'm guessing most of it happens with like their modded character. I don't want to read out this bit because it's just like introduction. Once we get more to like actual story stuff or more relevant story stuff, I'll try to read out the things. It's the babies. Like Alphino is just sleeping through all of this. Dude got punched into next week. Got bodied. I go yeet. Yeet. Looking power. No. It is definitely not my first trip to Ul'dah. I've been in Ul'dah many a times.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah.
Who's older?
Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm. May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
A realm reborn. The starting outfits are really something. It definitely on the Viera, that's for sure. Like, look at that booty. Now this is why I like to play Viera. Play with mouse and keyboard, blah 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 blah. No. And oh my god. Be gone. I'll put these ones up there for now. Wait. Need this down here. Put there. And then I usually have one over here. I need limit break, target bar. Where is? I'll have to look at that a bit later. I definitely have a ways that I like to have it. Wait, how is it my usual hotbar looks? Jesus Christ. I completely forgot. Do I not have a picture somewhere where I can see it? Then I'll send a picture to my friend at some point. Why do we send so much shit to each other? Oh my god. So I have a specific way that I put my hotbar that I kind of prefer. I can't remember it in my brain. Maybe I'll fix that later. Because I can't seem to find the photo. I think it's more like... I don't freaking remember. This one definitely is more up there. Fuck it. I will fix that for next time. Okay. So I guess I tend to like to have... There we go. And I want to have... Oh, that's true, actually. I need another one. This one I want like... this. Is it? No. Guess then I have... there. Okay, we'll just do this for now. I will have a look at it later. Please, anyone with eyes, you don't know your way around here. Excuse me, sir. I know my way perfectly well around Olda. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. I don't want that on my conscience. Good enough for level 1. Yeah. But, it just annoys me. The layout stuff. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's a master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. All the stuff I already know. Let's take those steps over yonder, pass through the double doors, you'll find her inside. And that's much as you're getting for free. Good luck with adventuring adventurer. Good luck with adventuring adventurer. Gee, thank you, Waymond. Waymond? Waymond. Oh my god, look, I'm a little sprouty sprout again. A little sprouty sprout. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Muddy, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ulda, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on... oh, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days. Only that they are. Of course, they're always plotting. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry, and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder. It's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas the end of the world had come at last. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. My god, I can't read. What is words? But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. That the part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. My freaking god. Can we read? Can we read? Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. And so we call them the Warriors of Light. That's a butt. That's a nice butt. What are you looking at, huh? Why are you looking at my butt? And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand to try to leave Ulda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Nutters. Fuck yeah. Alright then, a promise is a promise. Now. I'm counting on you to help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous, not preposterous, prosperous Ulda means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me today. I can't read for sweet. It is really bad. And Fairy Sky. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Sure it does. Alright, Miss Sky. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness, I swear to you I'll bring you your money. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to the scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Not an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? 'Cause I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance. I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. What does that mean? Any road, welcome to Old Dodge, Fairy. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. What? Exactly, what? I didn't get that sentence, like, at all. Okay. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform, so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Because you still need to attune with them before you can use them. So be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attune with an Aetherite before in Fairy? If not, you lay a hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Colosseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought in Fairy. There is plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself. Especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Casaroga, and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest to goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. I don't need to talk to him. I already know how things work. We go over here. Fucking Wymond. Oh shit. Oopsie. Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Apologies, but I do so relish in the opportunity to make that jest. That look on your face was absolutely priceless. Ah, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you're unfamiliar with the use of Aetherites. Allow me to explain. I don't know. I'm not gonna read this, because it's just like... It's not story... specific. Okay. Then we gotta go to the Gladiators Guild, and we also gonna go to the markets. Bloop. Lots of random stuff. City is kind of unimportant, yeah. It tends to be like that. Introductions to mechanics rather than story. Yeah, exactly. Especially in the beginning. Might as well just quickly do that while we're here. Aye, I heard Lilutsu. So you're in Fairy Sky. It's a good, strong name. Thank you. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Milla, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Inferi, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword? And if it be your fate, die by it? Yes. Nod. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each of them and return here when finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. Go kill! Other thing we're quickly gonna do is go up here. And attune. And then we go... up here. So there's another one. We need to go to the market anyways, which is this direction. And we have this here. Well, the Weaver. Conniving ne'er-do-well. That's one hell of a name. Oh shit, I need to change that too. Which also remind me of that. It's one thing that I also wanted to do. Mouse. Where is the... It's the hotbar sharing. Ah. Where is... Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I think I am. Graphic, sound, display. Now! Display, sharing, cross, custom. Log window, hotbar, display name, UI. Control, right? General? Wait. I am stupid. I need... I need to change this as well. I need Q and E. The strafe I need to be... Wait, what are these ones? Oh, they're the camera. That's fine. Because I always use Q and E as my actual keybind. That's the thing. It's 1, 2, 3. Do I really not have a single screenshot where I can see my keybinds? It's because if I start learning secondary keybinds, it's gonna be annoying. I might just quickly... Let me quickly do something. We're quickly gonna do something. Hold on a minute. Give me a second. I need... Probably gonna... Yes. I need my keybinds. I can't do this. I need a photo. I simply can't do this. Anyways. I have a lot of alts, okay. I have a lot of alts. I usually go in and do it by folders, but I didn't want to do it this time. Because it's a lot of other troublesome stuff you need to do when you do by folders. Let me quickly... Ah, so that's how it looks. Let me get a photo of that. And that. There we go. And that is all. That is all I needed. And we go back on the other one. I just needed my keybinds. $20? Are you kidding? Well, I guess it is Saturday. Saturday would be busy. Alright. No, I don't need the freaking player guide. Okay, let me... Keybinds. Keybind. Let me get the thingy. Here. Stop! Hello? This is not going my way. Okay, here we go. I need the hotbar. Hotbar's like 1, 2, then I go to 4, then it's... After 4, it is F. Then I have mouse button 4, mouse button 5. And it's E, Q, R, Shift R. And then my mouse wheel button, which does not work. Wait, let me... I don't know why my mouse wheel button hasn't been working for a while now. The IQ. Where's IQ? Still not work? I think my mouse... middle mouse button click is just broken. It doesn't work anymore. Amazing! What are we gonna do then is... that? That can work. Instead. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. Okay, hotbar slot 2 would be... Shift mouse button 4. Shift mouse button 5. Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3. And then it becomes Shift E, Shift Q, Shift F, Shift V, X, C, quick. The mouse button ones are the ones that are most important to me because I use those a lot. Control Q, Control F, Control V, Control X, and control this one. And that one I just don't have key binded, to be honest. Okay. We have that. That should be fine. And then the other thing I wanted to quickly change is legacy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Standard? No. Disable camera pivot. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay, then I'm ready. And again, this is just how to, basically. So, this is just explaining the marketplace. So I'm not gonna read it. It's a quick introduction to the marketplace, basically. That's it. Okay. So, done that. Tune to all of those. I know I still have one left. I'll just quickly go get those, actually. Might as well. Look at her go! Haha! That was one of the things that I needed to move. This one. I know I have that one exactly up here, so I can better see it. I also have the casting bar and stuff for the enemy further down, so I can better see what they're casting. But, I'll change that later. I'll go get the one over here. Okay, now I can see it. That. There. Ah! Nice. We can go... Wait, we don't have the Alchemist. Oh, the Alchemist Guild one is the one we're TPing from, so it's fine. Got this one. Then we need to go get this one over here. I also need the one by the Thaumaturge Guild. I'll get that after. Thaumaturge? Thaumaturge. Thaumaturge. First of all, actually, let me go get my meal. Because I have a lot of stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa. I definitely have a lot of stuff. Take these. This one can wait. This one can wait. This one can wait. Take. This one can also wait. Wait, where's my mount? Cannot execute this. Wait! Oh, frickers. Was I still in the mail? Was that why? I'll put these here for now. Okay. There we go. I still want my other mount, though. Hello? Delete this one. Delete this one. Delete this one. I have 2 account-wide mounts. Because apparently I also like to spend money in the mug store. Oh, I was gonna go... we can do this first. It's okay. We're here. How was your tour of the city, Inferi? Get lost, did you? Well, Old Dal's a big place with a lot to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. You only have the one. Which one do you have? That's the question. I'm curious. Tell me! See if it's the one I have. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? The bike. Ah. Oh, is it the one that has the higher speed? Because Alum has that one too. I don't have that though. I have the Shiba and I have the moon. The moon was too pretty not to get. Indeedy. Yeah, I should have gotten the bike. It's just much better, especially in the beginning. Alright, then all that's left for you is... All that's left is for you to work hard. Is what it says. Make money and spend it here at the quicksand. Aye, aye, Momodi. I got it. We're gonna do until level 4. I'm on level 3. Okay. We're gonna go... I cannot... Hello? That is also not the way I wanted to go anyways. I want to go here. I don't have anything in the... I have the... Oh yeah, shit. I actually need to equip these things because it gives me bonus. And that is the other thing that I have not done yet. We need another hotbar. This one. We need that to be like this. And I have this up here. Like that. That's fine. One for now is okay. Focus target bar. Status info. Oh, these were the ones. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Target info progress bar. That's the one I want. Not that one. This one. This one I want here. More in the middle. There. Okay. Quick gladiator. There! Nice. Did I too? I did. Ah! Okay. And we go out. Gotta go kill. Die. Have some marmots. We need hornets. Oh, pressing the wrong button. Lol. One more. This is the shrews. They should be down here. These ones around. There we go. And then back to old we go. I need to go up here. Momodi! I have returned with a higher level. Now give me next mission, please. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine old Isle then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Old are one thing, but the wilds of Fanaland, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name is Papashan. You'll find him over at the old dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard over in central Thanaland, just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Null staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. It was actually basically where we were slaying the Shrewds. That's where Papashan was. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Well, thank you. Also gonna quickly go back to the Gladiator Guild and hand in our job quest. Yippee. Yippee! We're just on this way. Welcome back, good fairy. I take it you dispatched the beasts, and with ease. Rest assured there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience, should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, in fairy. So level 5. So we still have one more level to go before that. Well, I fell down. We got the hunting log now. See if I go out here. I should be kind of close to... Yes. Exactly. So you can get the last one down here. But yeah. That's all of them. Nice! Now let's go find a Papashan. We need to go out there, so I'm gonna just TP here. Actually, you know what? Let's just quickly get these ones. I got fucking hiccup. No. Papa Sean. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mummy advised me to expect, I am Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12, no. There have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet no true old dons work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ul'dah to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through the dispatch yard too were born of the noble effort of the great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited for one of your ability. Give boots. Give me boots. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always help when you feel like killing myself. Ain't that relatable? There's a guy up here somewhere. There he is. Halt, madam. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. Twilight pretzel from Papa Sean? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe as long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. We go get this one down here. Meow. Western front clear, eastern front clear. Have pretzel. For me? From Papa Sean? A twilight pretzel? My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Nice. Good to know you're standing watch then, my dude. I feel much safer already. You. Parkour. Ah, I missed. Are we there yet? "12 save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me." Have pretzel. A twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. No, that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Like, a realm reborn? Haha. My god, I can't wait to be able to use mounts. Papa Sean! I'm back. You've returned. And with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan's sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh. Oh dear. Take this for your trouble then. And stay a moment. There is more I would ask you. I need... sword. Thanks. Fairy, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultansworn. Tell me, Papachon. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultansworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That's very extreme. This cannot happen, Inferi. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Okay. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lilira. Lilira? I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. Danke. Merci. Thank you. Tack. It's down there. That's not what I wanted to do. But that's order way. I wanted to sprint. Oh, Sultan tree. Proceed.
Oh, Sultan tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira.
Femqued. But not the voice that I'm used to. Because they if someone doesn't know, they changed the voice actors from A Realm Reborn onwards. So this specific Thancred is voiced by Taliesin, the guy from Critical Role. Whereas later on, he's voiced by Peter Brummel.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
Do I need to turn the volume up, by the way? Or is it okay?
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone.
Volume is fine for you? Okay.
It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person. Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Because we gotta take care of the void scent.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Got it. This is one. Oh, that's the AoE. One, two, one, two, one, two. I like that Thancred is named Handsome Stranger. Accurate descriptor. I mean, yeah, it's Thancred. I don't need you to heal me, I'm fine. You're the one taking all the hits. And a 1, and a 2. And a 1, and a 2. And a 1, and a 2. Oopsie. Would that be my mounts that just arrived?
Whew.
The crystal! Hear, feel, think.
Hear, feel, sing.
How did I just know she was gonna say that?
Crystal bearer.
That's me.
I am Heidelin, all made one. light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Aye, aye. Crystal Mummy.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I am not gonna lie, the Bieraba is very distracting. It's very hard not to look at, okay? I just knew you were gonna give me a spray bottle.
Shall the crystals reveal themselves?
Listen, I can't be the only one.
Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Well, that's true. Exactly. See? I'm not the only one. I mean, if you put a booty in my face, of course I'm gonna look at it. So spray bottle worthy. Okay, fine. I'll take the spray bottle. The spray bottle. I can't even English.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Shine bright like a Heidelin.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Kind of, but not really.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
More like I had a phone call
Interesting.
from Mummy
I hadn't
Crystal.
considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we
Impetuousness.
shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Shall do, handsome stranger. AKA Thancred. We need to go back to, yeah, we need to go back to Papa Sean. When did I start playing Final Fantasy? I think it's like a year and a half ago now. And even though I have a lot of ults, I usually tend to skip past cutscenes. So this is actually my first time like properly replaying the game since I started a year and a half ago. I've been wanting to do it for a while. To get the story again. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would have happened if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief. And so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you a cause to weep, Papa Sean. You and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such a thing. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Sean. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. I need a wee break soon. I cannot thank you enough, Inferi. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from voids and fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vault. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder? I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. That describes him pretty well. As for you, Inferi, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. I'll do my best. I promise. Boop-a-doop boop. Okay, Kikidoa. Here's a gift. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe the owner of Coffer and Coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prestigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. That was a freaking tongue twister. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick the pumpkin in my stead, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gogari at the royal plantations, and she shall yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Aye. I go. It's written right here. If Kikidoa doesn't come calling soon, the spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Here. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be delighted with such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. I don't know how to pronounce that. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. So it should just be up here. Past the bridge. Whoa. Huh? Oh, that's something else I need to change. I have all of them. Yeah. Let me just see if we're gonna find out really quickly. Control. Send a type hour fly. How would that one? These ones as well. Don't need. Don't understand which one it would be. I will have to look at that again later. Is it inside? I think it is. Hello. Drink for you, lassie. You won't get better ale of spirits for your coin than at me place. No, thank you. Ice of pumpkin. Half pumpkin. What's that? We Kikidoa asked you to bring this here to me, for fuck's sake. I can't fucking read today, I swear. Hey, so even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse? Reckon this is for the time I carried his shrunk sudden ass back home. But hells. An honest to God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks'll do with her. The lads here scuff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, lassie. You're welcome. Roger, here's all sorts of information. Then give me the information. Word is Blackbird Station's sorely under... I give up. I fucking give up at this point. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Jesus. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Okay, thank you. Do I have any new gear to put on? Do nay. Quickly attune. And then the other thing we're gonna quickly do is go in here. Always confirm before use. Confirm for all costs above, let's say 400 for now. Actually, let's say 350 for now, because we're kind of poor. Okay. And then I need to find the Moogle. Hehe. Here's my Shiba. And my moon. We go talk to Warren. Hello. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are cell swords hired by Amagina and Sons mineral concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I send an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See that your arms and armor are in order. When you are ready, present yourself to me again. Yeah, I already know all of these things. But let's first of all go back to Ul'dah. Ul'dah. We can do the job quest. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need to go to the Gladiator Guild. That should give us some gear at least. Hola. And Fairy, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, whether their attacks as we deliver our own. Weathering. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents. Enmity. Through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodia of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominsan marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sight of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lominsan and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. Oh, hello, okay. Put that there. Where would they be? Probably all of them are, yeah, all of them here. So there's one guy here. Me. What, you blaming me because this little shite shot his own pants? Well, bugger bugger him and bugger you too. I can't read. At all. Someone's playing. Ill-mannered marauder. Ah! I need to take off my... Fuck. You know your friend here is a 12 damn cheat? Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners. But I'll get his own back, mark me words. I'll need to go into emotes. Don't display. Thank you. Why, come on now, I was disrespecting me proud Seawolf heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. Last one's up here. Flippa. The hell's your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be? A bleeding lady in waiting? But it doesn't matter. Your guns spoil the mood. Poor lass. You Proxy arse, is this your best brew? I'd sooner drink a pint of my own piss on the swill. Oh, I need to do this. Fuck. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm... Farmerl the Driven. And me bloody marauder has been grieving so long mothers scar their children with tales about us. Mothers scare. I'm so fucking done. I can't fucking read today for some fucking reason. What is going on? Don't believe me words, then I'll let me axe do the talking. But come on, bring it on then, bitch. Oh, this is lively even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? I thought it was gonna be Momodi. It is not Momodi. What's this? Another goddamn fool. Show some respect when you talk to him. Farmer the Driven, leader of the troop of bloody mummers or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better. Better what? Better what? That sword. It couldn't be frenzy, but only the sword of Null would... Bloody hells, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Beg your pardon, sir. Who is this guy? Tell me. I'm intrigued. Who is he? Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lamenson was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you, but back then But that hardly concerned you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet untold experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed the city. Sir? Hello? This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now if you'll excuse me. Okay. I'm quickly gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we're intertwined. Darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold under your control. Just let us let go. The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. And my heart beats calm, but you can choose to let go. Did I lose my mind into mercury? Yes, am I barely scratching the surface? This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we're intertwined. Darling, you and I.
I forgot to unmute myself. Hi. I am making a tea, so I'm just gonna quickly wait for it to seep. Which is gonna take a little bit. I just like tea when it's cold. Warm tea when it's cold outside is very nice. Must be the moment. I swear, if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen in, Fairy, do me a favor and don't tell Milla about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. I'm guessing that they're, exes, possibly. We need to go back to, yeah, we need to report to Milla. We go back to the Gladiators Guild. Whoa, that was a wall. I've already heard of your exploits at the quicksand in Ferry. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words would not suffice after all. I want you to finish what they've begun in Ferry. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Farmerl the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble people in Ul'dah again. Okay. Will do. Wait, so where are we going exactly? Oh, okay. In that case, we're gonna go to the Thaumaturge Guild. I would say. Yeah. And we go up. We go up. And we go here. Oh, I need to slay these. Little ladybugs. Yeah, this should be it. Oh, cactars. We need to slay those as well. Bye. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring me my goods back to me, I beg of you. Okay. I shall avenge thee. Come here. That will be it. Once I've done this, I'm just quickly gonna go get my tea. My tea! Well, bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good women like you, I'd never leave home. Well, you're very welcome. I'll go back to Mala. But actually... Nah, it's okay. We'll get back there. Let's quickly go do something, because I want to have this... No, I want to have this here. My mom is Shiba. Or Mega Shiba. It's not Mame, it's Mega. And we will, in here. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't just do that when I did the convoluted way. Anyways, I'm just gonna go get my tea. Being so careful not to spill. Sip, sip. Heck yeah. It's Earl Grey. I quite like different kinds of tea, but if it's like tea with milk in it, I prefer like English breakfast or Earl Grey. And if it's like tea without milk in it, I really like herbal teas, especially ginger teas. I have a preference towards ginger. Ooh, ginger and aniseed. I have one tea from Puka I really like with aniseed and fennel. It's very nice. Good taste. Thank you. Ooh, licorice tea is also very nice. Like licorice root tea. But ginger is specifically good because it's also good for your health. It's good for your immune system. Good. It is finished. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponent you will face in the future. Hello! Hi, Crimson Ether. Welcome me. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training in Fairy. We will speak again. I kind of want... Let's get the Curious. There we go. Welcome in. So we're playing, obviously, Final Fantasy 14. This is not my first rodeo. It's been a year and a half since I last played the full story, so that's what we're doing. I made a new character. We're doing it from the beginning. We're not that far in. Right, so the next thing I need to do is I need to get gloves, legs, and feet I have. It needs to be... Yeah, feet is fine. So legs and hands. You can get those from the market. Let's see. Sapphire Avenue. And then we go... Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Battlecraft. I would like to buy... gloves. And legs. To start a new character as well, but the people I made it to play with have been kind of blowing me off, so I've not logged in for a few days. Oh, I hate when that happens. I did that as well, one time. I made the cutest little Lalafell, and then I was trying to get my friends, like, some other friends into playing the game. Unfortunately, it didn't stick with them, so now he's just sitting there. It's so sad. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so... the question if he's gonna say anything about the headpiece. Awaiting the boot? Who's awaiting the boot? Who's gonna get booted? Okay, so we have level 5, level 5. Will it have to be headpiece as well? Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Let me just... I can equip level 8, so let me just take a level 8 one. Or not! I have insufficient freaking gil. I can't get the level 5 one, though. Okay. Unfortunately, that means we don't have any... Oh, no, wait. We do. I can just take this off. Always confirm before use. Okay, let's just do that, because I want to be able to use the thing. Equip. I don't want to have the headgear. Okay, there we go. Every Papato? Listen, I think Lalafells are cute. Lalafells can be very cute. No, we don't need to use this one. We need to go to Black Brush. Yes. Use. It's like whenever I start a new character, though, I really, really miss being able to use mounts. And not just mounts, but flying mounts. I want to be able to fly. There we go. So you ready for inspection? Good. Everything appears in order. Yet, know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far in between. and I would not have you throw your life away. That's how they get you. Act cute, then take you out at the knees, steal your wallet, and put you in debt for a privilege of being mugged. Someone has a very deep-rooted hatred towards Lalafells, I hear. My goodness. Who wronged you? I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helmets. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. And then he literally gives me a piece of gear. Can you just have done that from the beginning, my dude? Let's find him. We're at the stage now where we're starting to look hella fucking nice, you know? Like, the mismatch of all the gear. It's not too bad right now. It could be worse. But, it gets interesting, that's for sure. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through the tunnel by Fescus Watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and then slay them. Poor little things. Okay, where were we going again? Down there. I got a hiccup. It's actually kind of funny, like just yesterday I was sitting and playing with some of my friends on my main account. And I did Buzja for the first time. That was an experience. It was kind of funny. Like, not funny. It was kind of fun. I still need to go back and then continue. Easy peasy. Oh, there's one more. Any more? Yeah, there was one more. Okay. That was apparently it. There's a lot of running in this game. Yippee! Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interest of Amagina and Sons mineral concern, but Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more women like you to lend a hand. I know, right? Stick them with the pointy end. Equip. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I got my tank stance now as well. I think that one is fine to have. Or should I maybe have it on F? So it's like more easy by the finger. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildi. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to carry favor with the Sacrarium? Sacrarium? What is a Sacrarium? Of course, the Thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drawing the laws of Ul'dah. When drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to the Lord Lolorito. That is a name we will hear again and again. He has long lavished guilt upon the Thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. My god. Suffice it to say, if Wystan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening, but that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition. Got it. That's what we will do. Oh. Hunts. Come here. Here, birdie birdie. Extra boot that one. Score a field goal of the bridge to Ishgard. Free! Behave. Be nice to the Lalafels. Don't bully them. It's not their fault they're short. Listen, I'm a short stack myself. So I can say with confidence it's not my fault either that I'm short. Ah, my eye is itchy. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside. Little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But with the overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Yeah, I can. But Wystan always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? He's busy. Have cookie. Wow, a ginger cookie? I better save some for my brother. I know I'll go home and eat it with him. Wystan's kind to us. I like him. Have a cookie. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'll be gone. I mean, that's kind of how it works, isn't it? Tell Wystan thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Oh, there was one more over there. I like playing with Wystan. He makes sure no one bullies us. Have cookie. Wystan's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Heck yeah. I ain't going nowhere, missus. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me. Oh, besides, so you'll have to carry me. Okay. A cookie? Well, if Wystan wants me to go home, then alright, but I want two next time. You can have one. Everyone else gets one, you get one. Don't be greedy now. Mr. Moneybags deserves it. Oh, Lolorito? Yes. That one I will let you kick across from a bridge to Ishgard. Actually, no. Leave the Ishgardians out of this. Kick them into the Garlean Empire. There you go. That you can do. Thank you, adventurer. I wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt for the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights.
You want to come in?
Thank you for the follow, Unity Boy! Welcome in, welcome in. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Wystan, you must come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. I shall be right there. After a sippy of my tea. There we go. Still can't wait to be able to use my mounts. But until then, I shall run. Run as far as my bunny legs can carry me. Oh. Come here. I need to kill you. And you. Go to solo duty. Thal's bald son, a vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city? Goddamned idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order, while the Masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. Uh-oh. That's a cloak we recognize. O mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that sprouting gibberish? Show yourself. As a walk. This ain't part of the plan, bloody hells. Does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? Throw him off the bridge, I say. Lolorito, I mean. Can't use my stun. Oh, balls. Oh, boo. Oh, I need to make that bigger. That is tiny. Ooh, get out of that. Easy peasy. Try again, Ascians. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Who's there? Tancred! Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Now, I'm a big strong woman. A big strong BNNUY. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. My god, Tancred. He's got that riz. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred him up to do, you reckon? Another raid? Then I'll wager their caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perished thought. So tell me, where is this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? So where in this marvel of a city? Words. Words elude me. What a playboy. At this rate, grain will soon be the more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Oh, is this like... This is a flashback from before the calamity. Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamut's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louisoix will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. I've forgotten those goggles. Beautiful. Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Tancred, me boy. The disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papashan will know something of it. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? This is Tancred. It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well, I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantle was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I hear the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect that they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I do my best. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. Nod. I shall accompany Whiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet, it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Farewell. Au revoir. Bye-bye. Wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. May have what? Okay. We go back to... Wait, can we get up from this part here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Wrong button. Up we go. I want to be in the fate. And a yippee. And a yippee. Ow. It always sounds so freaking violent when you fall. 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lotterito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted the wealthiest man in Old Dahl would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. That ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, goddammit, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momody. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Back to Ul'dah we go. Use the return. Okay. Go do this and then go here. Bloop. Momody, I have returned. Settle down, Inferi. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Whiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf. Poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of the Nullthal, and member of the Syndicate. Don't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Old Dyne Fairy. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing in Fairy, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set up you up a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopa Potopa. Whenever you feel like staying. I swear. Words. They evade me. And when you got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. I don't want to do guild leaves. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. I guess we will have to. Nod. Boop, 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 boop. We can also do the next job quest. Look what the coral dragged in. Good to see you in Fairy. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So, happens I know a fella by the name of Dadanen who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stone to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of Chocobo Porter for your journey to Horizon, if you have the guild for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigun, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go. I haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. But what if I want you to hold my hand? Oh, it's just the guild leaves. Don't want to do that right now. Blah, 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 blah. Mimigan. Chocobo Porter. How much would it cost? 1 minute, 5 gil. Let's go. There's only 5 gil. Let's freaking go. Might as well. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the Chocobo ride. I usually actually never really use the Chocobo thingies. I just unlock them, but I don't really use them. Without the Chocobo music? Does it not have the... wait. That might be because of the system configuration. Yeah. There you go. There's your Chocobo music. It's because I usually have the mount music off. Woohoo! Chocobo music. I need to change this anyway, so we can do that while we travel. I want to change this to be progress bar. What up to 35 for now. See how that looks when we get there. Okay. I'm gonna tune to the Aetheroid. And then we talk to Dadanen. Ferry, I presume. Aye, Momody said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in the place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momody to send me any soul looking for work. 12 know that there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you are ready to make yourself of some use. Immediately, please, so we can progress a little story. I want pants. Give me pants. There we go. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plump out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I've paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Oh, does that mean we're gonna get our first dungeon? No, because the Copperbell Mines is not the first dungeon. That's Sestasha, right? I'm pretty sure Sestasha is the first dungeon. Is that Sestasha? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sestasha. Tantar Deepcroft is not the first one. Tantar Deepcroft also comes later. It's one of the first ones, but it's not the first one. Sestasha is the first, I believe. Or does it depend on which area you start in? Maybe? Huh. I never thought about that. You're just tangling names. I mean, the first few ones are Sestasha, the Copperbell Mines, and Tantar Deepcroft. Those ones are the first ones, I believe. What do you want? Dadanon's product? Yes. He can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during the all chaos. Blah, 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 words. Thank you. Okay, so this one is this is another stun. I'm gonna put that on my shift 2, I think. Shift 2, yeah. The product you heard Dadanan going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nashasite? Nashakite? How would you say? Nashasite? Nashakite? I managed to dig up a godly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 damned goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd ever seen before. And hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines. So they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nashasite? Nashakite? Nashasite or nashakite? I'm never sure. What is a CH? Also, I think you're not doing the first dungeon until level 15. I think that's when they start. And we're currently on level 10 quests. That is tiny. That is still very tiny. Why is that so tiny? This one. Can we edit that, please? Target info progress bar. Element size. Ah, it's the freaking transparency that I was adjusting. Want it to be... Put it to 200 actually. Why not? See if that's better. I can't use shield bash because I don't have a shield. Why do I not have a shield? Wait. Oh, I could have used a kick. I'm stupid. Oopsie. I'm still kind of new to learning tanking. Kind of. I'm usually more of a healer DPS player. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nashakite? I'm gonna call it kite. Nashakite. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadanan from his troubles, if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal out of the stuff. Bloody waste. Give me the salad. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying foes to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. That's one hell of a name, Fufulupa. Fufulupa. He'll reward you for your trouble, and maybe even offer you more work. Guess that's what we'll do. We have one here. Let's be one more up here. Let's take this one first. Take this one. Oh, it's up. God damn it. You can get up this way. Okay. Ah! He saw me. I keep forgetting that I have a stun I can use. Oh, I need to slay one more? God, fucking damn it. I thought it was just 3. We're going back to Horizon. And guess what? I need to pee again. Fufalupa. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much more you can do to help here. Okay. My god, look how beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you will find her quickly. With luck, that is. So we go central. Yeah. Oof, I do think I'm gonna go pee really quick though. I will be right back. I'm not gonna make a tea this time. I'm just gonna quickly go pee, okay? Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die. Intertwine, darling, you and I. Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the furnace. I'm up all night and we're intertwined. Darling, you and I. And my heart beats cold under your control. Just let it force echo. I'm a ghost. Did I lose my mind in your mercury eyes? Am I going blind? You're the reason why. And my heart beats cold under your control.
Told you I'd be really quick. I just really need to go pee. I have a small bladder, okay? Don't judge me. Right, where are we going? We're going that way. Going this way. Oh, that was a rock. I got distracted for a second. Tiny. Yeah, my bladder is very tiny, I know. It's not my fault. If you want to make an official complaint, I'll tell my parents. Because they're kind of the manufacturers, you know, so... Huh? A letter? Aye, I've got Fufalupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufalupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. All the way up there? Frick. Maga. I need a taxi service. Where's my Eorzean Uber? Oh, wrong button. Meow. Let me run. This guy's been there for ages. What is he doing? Oh, shit. Forgot that. I really need to figure that one out. Because on my other one, it just, like, when I do that, it just spins the camera, not the character. I'm actually not even sure when I'll stream again. Maybe Monday or Tuesday? Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? I have a letter for you. Fufalupa sent you all this way because of a late letter. The boy's still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The Brass Blades don't give a kickern's arse about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken adventurer, the refugees, their protectors, and you will be too, if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Oh, it's him again. Leo Frick. I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? Guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers. The lot of you. Fine, then listen well. A band of outlaws have taken up residence at Quiveron Mancy? Quiveron Mancy? On the ridge of the south. On the ridge to the south! Their leader has styled himself heir to Eoland Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. Huktua. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Aye aye, Captain. Where are they? Down there. All the way down there, okay. Final Fantasy XIV, more like running and walking simulator. It's okay. Ooh! Come here. See, I remembered this time. That I have a stun. My god. I think I need some painkillers, actually. Oof. I'm starting to be in pain again. Yippee! Oh no. Yeah. Like I said, it's not anything big. Ba, 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 ba. Pain still sucks. It does. I mean, I don't mind talking about it. It's not like it's a bad thing. But basically, like, so I think I've spoken about before on stream how I sometimes tend to have a little bit of hormonal problems, which has been affecting my depression. So it's been fun whenever I was when it was that time of the month. So in order to try and, how can you say, like, even out the hormones, balance them. I don't know what to say, how to call it. I have been given a IUD. So I had that implanted Monday. And let me tell you, I don't think I can ever begin to describe the pain of the actual implantation of the IUD. Besides that, it felt like that she ripped my uterus apart and put it back together again. That's kind of how it felt. It was very painful. And that was with local anesthesia, mind you. So, ever since then, and she did warn me about that, that I would get mild to severe cramps for some days. And I've been getting those for quite a while now, like since Monday. So that's basically what has been going on. But hopefully, it will be worth it in the end. And it will help me with my hormonal problems. No, go away. I want to fight you. Leave me alone. I run. Oh! Fuck, I forgot about it. I'm way too used to the freaking camera movement thingy on my other fucking game. Ah! Oh, and then to make it amazing as well, today I had an appointment at the hospital because I had to go get an MRI for completely different reasons. And if you've never gotten an MRI before, it is claustrophobic, loud, and long. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now, so in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufalupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Okay. Where do I go? It's not northern. It's western. We go to Horizon. I'm Fairy. I have received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Here, have dagger. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it? There must be some mistake. He can't possibly mean to tell me that... No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. I should probably go do my job quest, but alas, it'll have to wait a little bit. The brass blades of the rose have need of your assistance once more in Fairy. The thaumaturges of the Osori are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrols. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfall and speak with Tutaruna. I think actually, before we do that, I am gonna go and do the job quest. Do do dee do. Dee do dee do. Do 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 do. There we go. You look well in Fairy. I hope you are ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spirit wounds found on the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone Throw outside the gates of Nald and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Okay. It's easier to just go from... yeah, this one. Ugh. I bumped into my microphone. Boo bee ba doo da. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. I kill you. Who am I talking to? Oh, this guy again. Ah! Fuck! Oh! I didn't mean to drag that. Ah, wasn't S rank. Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? We go back to Milla. Her ex-boyfriend is in trouble. Ugh. I feel like I'm shrimping. That's better. I need this one. Gladiators Guild. That's not that way. That's this way. Good, I have a sense of direction. That was a joke. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskrite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers. First sword, a gang of them, hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Seems we not rid of them yet. In Fury, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Fairy. See that she doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up best I can. In Fairy, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Aye, aye, Captain. I am counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. Got it. You have your orders, gladiators. See these freelancers to the 7th gate. Okay. And where is that then? It's by Blackbrush. I say we go there. But we have enough gil now that I kind of want to go in and change this again to be confirm for all costs above. Yeah. There we go. Then we go this way. Oh, I'm gonna talk to this guy. I really like to press the wrong button. It's inside the tunnel? Yeah. And I have to be ready to put on my tank stance. Bruise the big. He doesn't look very big though. Oh no, where is my enemy thingy? Why is it not here? I'm trying. Oof. It's got another jab of pain. Fun. Let me quickly check the focus target bar. Is that the one? Duty plus duty carry. Whoop. Focus target bar. Should be that one, right? Find out when I find an enemy. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home in Fairy. I could use a drink. Same. We are going back to Ulda, but I just quickly want to check the bar. No! It's there. Fuck. It's this one. It's not focus target bar. It's this one. Should be good now. Milla, I've returned. Congratulations on a job well done in Fairy. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you've earned the right. In Fairy, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturgist Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even join the guilds of other nations if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decision, however they may be, whatever they may be. So long as you do not forget that you are, above all, a gladiator. Thank you. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you. Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Inferi? Should I let her know? I mean, she deserves to know, doesn't she? Aldous, are you certain this is the name you heard? He's alive, but how? I want none of these, apparently, because they're not going to give me anything. In that case, we take money. Give me the cold. Honesty is the best policy. Exactly. Armory unlocked. Okay. This one goes there. To keep that there. There. Okay. Give me my shield. Thank you. Okay. In that case, we can go back to Horizon and continue the MSQ. Whoa. That's the wrong way. It's this way we're going. Let's go. Let's go find Totoruna. Is there any hunt marks for me here? No. Totoruna. A bleeding adventurer come to help? I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufalupa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a sapatender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon. But, give me the shield. Literally! Are you kidding? Up there. I think that's where I have it on my other one. Hey, adventurer. Mind running a message to Crescent Grove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturgists, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Okay. Where's this one? Color of your... Oh, that's for, glamour. I need that one. I need to go do that. But first... this. What level quest is this, actually? It's 13. So we're getting very close to the first dungeon. Oh, I need to, equip my new shield. There we go. Raph. Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course. We'll do our best, madam. Unfortunately, we had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. But don't worry, milady, the captain will have his fish. I swear it. Thank you. Next quest is over here. With Merilda. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiver on Manzi were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nashakite, I think I heard one say. They're to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? That's Fufalupa! Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings? The brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance? Malfeasance. I've never heard that word before. Malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, and Fairy. I came to Crescent Grove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to comprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. You go, Fufalupa. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. How dare he? What a traitor. If he dares harm our precious Fufalupa, I will Fufalupa his ass. No! Leave me alone. Leave me out! Fuck. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking. Something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait! Those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiberon's men. Sorry, that man is a thief and a scoundrel. And? What of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men's? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufalupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get the Nashakite, I'd get my gil, and none would be the wiser. But sir, what if the crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You goddamn fool, don't you see? I am acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, that can't be true. Dun dun dun. Imagine the bad guy is a bad guy. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufalupa? 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 Fufalupa. To serve and protect. We're not the bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiberon IV, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Who is your brother? Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. Well, let's turn that around, shall we? I can kill them. Hoofalopa, I'll save you. Ah, didn't make it. He's dead though. That's okay. That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name? What are you blathering about? I can't speak. Every fisherman in Crescent Grove know about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiberon's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells, but I'm a captain, he wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito... Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one of cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. You tell him, Leofric. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some would, who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufalupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor. And you're the most honorable man I know. Captain. It's a good thing I'm not a voice actor. Thank you for all your help, Inferi. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when next you return. We're going back to Horizon. Yeah. Back to Horizon we go. We zoom. What was that? Fufalupa. Welcome back, Inferi. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means that the brass blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon garrison. Though doubtless that this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Inferi, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. Thank you. And I level up again. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. But he is one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information, until now. I have chosen you, Inferi. Please bear this letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand, and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan Sworn. She will know how best to proceed. Okay. However, before we go back to Old Daw, I want to go here to Vesper Bay. I want to go do that one thingy to get the glamour prisms. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? I really want to get them. Don't understand, only 70 followers. Yeah, we're a little group of people here. Seems like you have everything in order. I'm glad you think so. When did I start streaming? I think August last year. It's nearly been a year. Oh, half a year. It's been half a year since I started streaming. Bestest streamer. Aw, Free, you're too sweet. Are you consistent? I was until recently. I used to have a weekly schedule, which I did for quite a long time, I would say. It's only the past month that I have streamed without a schedule. I'm not gonna read these ones, I'm just gonna get them. I think the thing is, like, I do a lot of variety content. So it's very hit and miss sometimes with the games that I play, if people want to watch it or not. But I kind of just play what I feel like playing. If it really doesn't do well at all, I sometimes do move on to something else. But we've played a lot of different kind of games on here. Like, we played... The first game I played was Hollow Knight. I've played... What have I played free? I think... We played some Fields of Mystria, we've played some Metaphor, we've played Okami, Persona, that kind of stuff. It's hard to be a variety streamer when you're small. Yeah, it is. Just gonna quickly do these ones. Need to get the blood orange juice. I think the vendor over here has one. At least if the goal's to be big anyway. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with having a small audience. Like I have spoken about before, it can sometimes get a little bit frustrating to not see any growth at all, but at the same time, I want to stream what I feel like streaming. Not like force myself to sit and play something that I'm not into. Okay, so we have dying, and this one should give us the glamour prisms. Consistency is key, but it also comes down to why you stream. Some people just play a lot. Yeah. It's important to do what you want. Exactly. That's why I'm just, honestly, I just want to sit and do what I enjoy, and if people want to join me for the ride, then they're always welcome to come in. But I would never force myself to play something that I don't feel like playing just because it's what gets the views. Question? Yeah? What's the sleeve on your hand for? This one? It's just for my wrist. Because I have tendonitis. So this just helps like as a support for my hand. So that I don't have flare-ups. I tend to use it when I stream. Or when I game, just in general, actually. It's just like a wrist support. I use, at the same time, I also use one of these, like, ergonomic mouse mats. I don't know if you can even tell, but it has, like, a little bend on it. Two times wrist support? Exactly. I don't use it every single time. It's more like if I feel like my wrist needs a little bit of extra support, then I'll use it. You had one once with boobs on it. That is good taste. I have seen a few of those. And I would be lying if I didn't say I was considering getting one. But for now, I will stick to my my very standard black one. Ah, and Fairy, it's been too long. Dadanan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, we've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. I have a letter for you. I need to do my job quest as well. So, that's what this is all about. Fufalupa thinking Owen might be might have been in league with Baldwin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this is about, but you must depart. Need to get up in 6 hours, so must do sleep. Get sleep! Damn, free. Honestly, I don't actually know how much longer I'll stream. Maybe for a little bit. Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells. I've got a bad feeling about this. But thank you for popping by, Free. I'll do as I usually do, by the way, and let you know on the Discord when I'll be streaming next. It's probably either going to be Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. I have a few things I need to do next week. I have a apartment viewing on the Thursday, so I'm definitely not streaming that day. So yeah, either Monday or Tuesday will be the next one. Listen, Fairy, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. Moving away? More like finally getting my own place. I've been living at my mom's place for a while now, trying to save up for a deposit for an apartment. Because it's expensive. Look forward to whenever the next may be. Look forward to it too. I'll let you know on Discord. On the server. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain. Prices and able to have this expensive? I just don't want to keep living here. That's why I'm moving away. It's a very small town. I think I read that. Whoop. Can I count on your discretion in Fairy? If so, then listen closely. Okay. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ulnamo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. but she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan Sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by that bastard who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself in Ferry. Tell him Momodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. Got it. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. Twig, what's a let's plays? I've done I don't know. Like, you mean like YouTube videos? Where am I going? I was gonna go do the thing, but I might end here for today, actually, because it is past the 4 hours. Boop. I think we're gonna go accept the job quest, which is in the Gladiators Guild. Yeah, I usually tend to stream around like 4 hours, by the way. Didn't want to scare you with that comment. It's okay, it's just... You mean the one about prizes? I remember you. I know why you know. But, people know that I'm from Denmark. They just don't know where in Denmark that I am from. I don't think I've ever spoken about... Have I actually spoken about my city before? I might have once, maybe. Hill and Ferry, you come at a good time. I have another task I wish to assign you. Didn't know if you should have said it. It's okay. Like, I'm moving away from here anyways, so... But, you should be careful with doxing, though. But it's okay, because I think I have actually spoken about it before. And I am moving, so it's fine. The Immortal Flames and the Brass Blades have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybone, a vital outpost along the Royal Elegant Sunway. The Amalja has been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating a significant disruption in trade. Ul'dah has a long troubled history with the Amalja, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybone and search for these raiders in Ferry. I've already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region, so I suggest you speak with one for more information. But yeah, I think that'll do it for now, because I also have arrangements with friends. We're gonna probably continue Boja. Take care. Thank you. And you too. Thank you for popping by. Look. For anyone who doesn't know, there is a Discord where I do post whenever I'm streaming, as like I mentioned earlier, is that I don't stream consistently at the moment. You'll be great soon. Thank you. In the Discord, I will keep people posted about when I'm streaming next. Since right now there's a lot of tumultuous stuff going on. So it's harder for me to say when I can stream and when I can't stream like on a weekly basis. So it's more easy for me right now to say more on like a day-to-day basis that I can stream on this and this and this day. And I update that on the Discord at the moment. Either that or my Instagram. I think it's linked down below as well, which is the Demikai's one, which is my art Instagram. I'll try and post in there as well whenever I stream on the day. But that's basically it. I'll probably be back Monday or Tuesday. Like I said, we shall see. But thank you guys for popping by. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Gone somewhere and dyed my hair now. Wanna be alone. It's much to bear and you don't care, and I won't play alone. I got you in my sight.